Hello, and welcome back to Fat Hippo Gaming. I hope everybody is doing well today. And happy 4th of July, happy Independence Day. It is currently 4:43 my time. I wasn't even sure if I was going to do a video for today. Yesterday evening, I was working on my mother's vehicle and I got it fixed. Her driver's side window works again. It just took me a little while because the new interior door panel, because you have to order a whole new door panel with the motor, regulator, window slide, and all that, the door panel didn't work. The door handle just would not meet up with the pilot holes, and I couldn't. Once I did get it managed to line up, you couldn't move the door handle. The plastic was cut improperly. So I scavenged all the parts off of the new one and put them on the old one. Lo and behold, 2 hours later, it was installed and set to go. And today we are jumping back into some more spacecraft. And according to the post that I left myself, I have to make 2 more cisterns. And I do believe I still have the material on me to make those cisterns. And I'm also going to make a few more liquid tanks. Inventory. Okay, here we are. We need 20 pumps, which is 20 motors, which is a ton of that, which requires... Okay, so give me a second here while I open my calculator on my phone. Which means we need to run this process 50 times. You know what, let's just go ahead and kick off and start making wire. I got a feeling we're going to need probably about, a couple hundred wire. And we're going to need 160 pipe and 160 gel. 100, yeah, but we still have enough gel to at least make one more cistern. So it's been more than 24 hours since I last logged in, just so everybody knows. Okay, stainless plates are 0. How about over here? Copper ingots are missing, okay. What do we got in here? Silicone gel, good, good. Stainless plate. I wonder, can I set that up as an output? This one should be done turning the brine to water. Yes. Okay. 241. Oh, I saw magnetic coils in there. And I think we're like right on our power limit. What does this also require? Nut and bolts. So we'll kick off some of those. Gotta go get some more iron ingots. Which this may be full of iron ingots by now. Got lots of malachite though. Holy moly. Okay. Means we can probably jump over and do start the research now. Well, not now because I just overloaded myself. $97. How much azurite do we have? It would be in this warehouse here. 18. Alright, so back to making wires. Each pump requires one motor. I need 20 pumps, so that means I need 20 motors. So I need 100. these bad boys, and I also need to make a few of these. Back to making more of this because I need to make sure I have enough to make 100 of those. So, does anybody have any plans to watch fireworks, barbecues, stuff like that today? I have absolutely zero plans. My car isn't running. I was invited by my mom to go and watch fireworks with her. But I know my aunt and cousins will show up, and I really don't want to be around people that don't want me around, you know what I mean? So I'm probably just gonna stay home tonight. My bad. I stopped too early. Alright. Turn that back on and kick all those out. Probably going to end up with 107 of those. And you need to wait until that says 20 motors. So if I put 4 more on there, it's an extra 800 SP. It'll put us at about 8100 SP. But it will also put us at 6,000 liters. And the cisterns hold 4,000 liters. It'll make filling up the cisterns much faster, basically. I have 2 cisterns now. I'm going to make 2 more, that'll give me 4 cisterns. I'll probably craft a ton of stainless plate. Right here. So that I can set the other 2 assemblers to making those as well. That'd be 3 assemblers making stainless plates. And we can make 13 motors. About to be 14. Sweet. I also need to see what it takes to make carbonic fuel. I think it takes graphite crystal and water as well. And then I'd be able to have that sucker on my ship. But then I'd have to carry carbonic fuel in my cargo holds. That would, I wonder if there's a way to turn that on and off. Like if I were to add that down here to one of these numbers to where I can turn it off when I'm not in dark areas and turn it back on when I'm in a dark area to produce power. You know what I mean? Doesn't say how much power it produces though. Finish this up. And then I have to make some of those because it doesn't look like I have any pipes. I need 160 just to make the cisterns, but I do believe this requires 2 pipes for each one, so that's what, another 40? We'll get there. Still need to make probably another warehouse. two warehouses, one for aluminum, one for copper. That way there I can take everything out of the iron one. Days, 11 hours. Okay, that's not in the encyclopedia. Good to know. And this is a level 4. Pays good money. Pays good reputation. With 169 experience points. We may be able to do this over and over again just for the money. And then we'd be able to, you know, start unlocking this stuff. And let's check out the pipe. We'll go to 200 on this. Or maybe we'll go until it says I can make 20 pumps. Each process lets me build one pump because it's making 2 pipes at a time. And here comes 20 pumps. I have 0 license points, so I can't even upgrade any of this. Pocket computer. pump in the last water pipe. Okay, there's the 20 pumps. Now I need to make 60 of these. And before these guys use up all my gel, come over here. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, back to the pipe. So according to the Pocket Computer, there's requests that also give you license points. I just haven't come across one yet. This one pays good money though, which will allow me to, you know, start doing stuff like that. That's the first one I want to unlock right here. So that I can buy storage at the station. Well, at the trade nexus. And eventually start selling stuff at the trade nexus. Not sure what I'm going to start selling, but I'd be able to start selling stuff at the trade nexus. 130. 132, 134. Two more to go. More to go. There we go. some stainless plate. What do you cost again? Malachite. So that'll should unlock so it'll allow me to make it. 50 iron ingots and H crystal matrix. Cool. And then I'd be able to make hematite. Probably in the crystallizer over there. $98 copper ingots to gold. Not sure if it's going to let me do this, but I didn't think so. Before I got carried away with getting rid of all my silicone gel, that should give me enough to make 4 more of those. How many pipes do we need? 100. There's 50. So that's 2 tanks. We're going for 4, which will put me at 6,000 liters. $92. That requires 4 small module kits. 80 nut and bolts, 40 wire. There's 1. 32. 40. And I have no iron on me. Did I say I needed? Module kit 80. And we still have one glaring problem. My ship is out of fuel. Okay, there's the 4 of those. And now back to making these. And I found out what happens. My ship's basically just going to take a ton of damage, but because it's only 1 jump from here to Janus, my ship should survive it. And if it does explode, this game should give me the option to have it towed to the station, where I'll have to pay for the repairs. And I'll probably lose some cargo, possibly credits. I risked it too much last big video with jumping like I used to when I had all those mag tanks on there. But I removed those to make room for all these liquid tanks. I may put one back on to bring me from 200 to 400 just to be on the safe side. And last copper ingot, and then we go put this in the aluminum away. We're putting that in there, we can put that in there, we can put that in there, that. We'll drop the titanium, let's go put the iron ingots away. Wrong one. He's making iron ingots. And did you make some steel for me? 84, okay. And go to the other warehouse real quick and see how many bottles these two plants have made. We're up to 7. I wonder how much that would cost for me to jump from here over to Helicon. Oh, we got 25 technology. Oof. No, thank you. Did I put them in here? Actually, I don't even know if I can sell those right now. Ooh. It's gonna hurt. Not as bad as I thought it was going to. Since 200 weighs 1,000, we're going to have to do this in increments. Total of 5 trips to Helicon to turn in the tasks.
Docking procedure started.
And on our way back through, we can stop at Meyer at our other base and pick up more copper. More copper ingots, that is, in case you guys were wondering. I guess it didn't matter because I would have been repairing it here at the shipyard before I could even work on it. It only has $1,100.
Departure initiated. Station out.
So going to Osama is going to cost me $187. And it does heat up a little bit faster than it did because I added a lot more weight. Excuse me.
Initiating docking to station.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available. And signed.
Port clear.
Oops.
Do not die.
I meant to repair my ship. I can repair it on Meyer before I take off. At least it cools down fast. We don't need any extra aluminum over there, so why are you not running? Okay. Did I really just do that? Yep, I only took 89. Gotta refuel, go back to Meyer, come back here, refuel again. That's going to be 101 to get there, probably 101 to get back here. Just go refuel. So we don't risk any extra damage to the ship.
Initiating docking to station. the guys from Babylon won the lottery? Hope you're feeling lucky.
Refuel again. And then we'll head to the system where the water was. Load up our 6,000 liters of water. This may take a minute. I have 10 tanks to fill. But let's double check that it's okay. It's doing the desync thing again. Probably should have lifted up out of the water first. Okay, it's going now. I wonder if I added a second one, if that would actually work to increase how fast I load the water. And I can put it on the opposite side. Okay, okay. Pocket computer says it's doable. So after this load, we'll go back. After we fill up this ship. We'll make another pump. So that's 2. Got 8 tanks left. I mean, what the heck, my ship's already way over the SP amount. What's an extra 250 SP, right? I think that's what it is. Yep, 200 SP. 250 SP, my bad. I was looking at how much water I gathered. I'm just going to go ahead and do it now. Got 1,800 here. I think what I'll do is I'll change one of the assemblers back over to making steel plate. some more iron ingots because I gotta make 10 magnetic coils. And I think I might have had some left over in that warehouse. I didn't look closely. Two pumps, which requires 2 motors, which requires 10 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And there's that. And before I go and do anything else, I gotta empty everything else back out of my inventory. The titanium goes here, all this stuff can go in here for now. Copper and iron ingots can go back over there. That was brine water. Then we come back over to this bad boy here. Alright, he's working. Now my ship. All my tanks empty. Personal inventory is 10, which is just the hose pump. Now we can head back to Rackmu, install that. See, I'm going to put it right here. Probably could have fit another one right there. If I change the angle of that, make it flat instead of curve where it's curving down. I mean, it wasn't too difficult to make this. Do I go with 3 or do I go with 2? Now let's just go with 2. And I forgot to do the other thing I wanted to do before I left my base. I wanted to take that malachite and go to the laboratory and get it going. And on the bright side, with me bringing copper back, the crystallizer should be making even more malachite and azurite. Makes more malachite than azurite, though. But in long term, it makes enough. So I can't complain too much about that. I have returned. Yeah, see, I could probably actually fit 2 more right there if I change that to that. I could fit 2 more right there. There we go. Actually looks better that way. It kind of blends in with the other one that's there. There we go, now the middle line looks like it's supposed to. looks fine. Refuel. And head back out to go gather some stuff. I think that's kind of what my ship looked like when I first started. Mustard Tiger. Heck of a name. What's your name? Ainsley Gown. Probably pronounced that wrong. Sorry, buddy.
Separation confirmed. Be careful out there.
Oh, it's right in front of me. And you know what? Maybe we'll add 2 more down the road. If we start doing a ton of these water collection requests, just for the credits and the reputation, maybe we'll just start doing that. Oh! Yeah. That was bad. I hit the wrong button at the last second. Alright. See, are you collecting? Nope, desync again. So I'm on no pus in the North American region, quadrant no pus. If anybody wants to come and join the Corpo, drop me a message. Let me know you're coming on Facebook or Discord. I may have to change the Discord link. It's been a while. Sometimes the invite links become inactive. But drop me a message. Let me know you want to come and join the Corpo and give me your game name and I can invite you over. I do have some stuff in my crate that I can help upgrade your ship with, and I can make you guys the upgraded stuffs, like the upgraded laser and stuff to get you going from the get-go, where you can start mining fast and get you guys the upgraded cargo hold so you can hold more stuff. I can basically outfit you with all the good stuff if you want to join the Corpo. Just gotta let me know. This is faster. Not sure by how much, but it is faster. Oh wait, you know what I didn't do? Oh look, flow rate, it says right here. That's 20 liters a second. 40 liters a second. So with 2 extra, it'd be 80 liters a second. And I can definitely fit 4 more on here easily. I'm sure if I rearrange the ship, put both of those down there, put some more of the small ones up here, the 4x3x1s, 2 more up here, and then I'd be able to fit 2, 4, that's 6, that would give me 8 total, which would be just annihilating the water. And when we get back to base, we'll see how much brine water is left. It takes 15 seconds to purify 1 brine water at a time. So when I make a second ship, it's going to be all my water collection stuff will go onto that ship, and it'll be straight up just a water hauler.
That's why I wanted to get that research going, so it would have been done by the time I finished my video, but we're coming up on 2 hours now.
Well, 1 hour and 47 minutes. And if I start the process, it takes 2.5 hours. That would put me 30 minutes over, but it would be done. And what I'm talking about is here, doing the malachite, right, gives me 70, which would put me over the science level, I think, which then, right here, this one, it would give me this one, which I can do an extra ship. I'd have my second ship, basically.
And then I can make that one a straight up
Water hauler. We'll make a second mag plasma tank, or an extra one, to put on it, and it won't need to have all the solar panels on it. Maybe make 2 medium solar panels, and then it doesn't need the laser or the cargo holds or any of that stuff. It just needs the water tanks and as many pumps as we can fit on her. And I can get away with just making cart pusher engines for it. But that's the plan. Once I can unlock having a second ship, I'll have to make another landing pad for it. And that one there will probably be more black than gold. Goldish yellow, whatever you want to call it. Sorry, I was writing on my post-it. I'm going to make 8 more pumps, which will give me a total of 10. That should be 200 liters a second. And that'll be for the new ship when I can build it. Once this tank is full, we'll see how many tanks we've built, because I lost count. Another 1,800 liters. We'll do one last tank and then we'll fly back to base. That should be 2,400 liters we take back to base. And then I can take the bus to Syracuse, which is the laboratory with the malachite, get that started, and then I can come back and start doing more water. We're going to go ahead and go over my 3-hour time limit today. Since I ain't got nothing else to do, and it's only 6:30 in the morning, just means this video will be posted later than normal, because my videos normally post at 7 in the morning. And that's because I'm usually recording them the night before. But I was working on my mom's car last night, and then I just was tired. And I normally don't have videos on the weekends, but I'm enjoying this game, so I figured, what the heck, let's do videos on the weekends. So you guys are getting a video pretty much 7 days a week. And start to finish, if I do a 3-hour video, it's actually 5 hours worth of time. You know, 3 hours recording, and then it takes 2 hours to process. Once it's processed, I have to get it uploaded and scheduled for posting on YouTube, which, you know, that doesn't take a whole lot of time at all. If I do a 4-hour video, it's actually 6 hours worth of processing. Well, worth of time. And so on and so forth. So for however long my video is, you gotta add an extra 2 hours to the top of that.
So say I do a 5-hour video today.
That means I'm actually sitting here in my chair for 5 hours, and then the 2 hours of processing, I usually go and sit in my recliner while it does that. The processing is basically just compressing it down to a smaller file size to be able to upload to YouTube. that's the worst damage I've ever had on my ship. To be honest. And then see when I can build the next ship, I can take all the water tanks off of this one, the pumps off of this one, and it'll bring this one closer to being at the SP limit. Not sure exactly by how much, but it will be closer to the SP limit. Which will be a good thing. A little jittery when I get close to the base. Still 1734 brine water left. I think I put that back in that tank there. Okay, so that one's full. And that one's full of brine water. And how much water do you have? 1781. Okay. Let's go get our malachite and get over to Syracuse. Two hours and 40 minutes. So it means we're going to go minimum 40 minutes past our normal time. Well, an hour and 40 minutes past my normal time. Oh, there's solar cells and microchips in here too. And concrete. And there's concrete in here too. I'm gonna go and make some more stainless plates.
So I don't really have a whole lot of room for extra.
Brine water. You gotta let that process down into regular water. And we need to make stainless bottles.
So we only need 20 more azurite stone, and then we can do that research too.
Yeah, see, it doesn't even tell us what we're currently researching. Look at that one. Science plus 300. Pocket computer. Interesting. It says it's a planetary resource deposit in the Janus system, but I haven't seen any. Oh, I should probably upgrade to that bad boy. the one I have, but I should probably go with this one. I apologize this takes so long, but it's actually faster me doing it than the game actually doing it. Or the assemblers, I should say. Those things take forever.
43 more ingots to go. Two ingots to go.
Oh, the substrate doesn't do anything? Okay. 25 more. And then I gotta go grab another 100 gel. So that I can make 25 more bottles. Which would give me 100. Then we need to go and get quartz. So that we can make some more silicone ingots. And repeat the whole process. Or I can try and buy some more silicone gel at the Trade Nexus when I do my next delivery there. Five more. And we'll stop in there and grab the bottles out of there. I still have 7 on me, okay. There we go. $90 total concrete. Do we have any silicate? We have 45 concrete here. I don't think there was much in here. There was some silicate. Let's grab the concrete out of here. Or not the the concrete. And then it needs 12 structural beams. Let's see how many structural beams we may have over here. 1. So we only need to make 11 more. Let's make the concrete first. We're at 62. Seven. So 4 more processes and then it'll be done. One more. There's our 90. And more to go. Go. Eight more to go. Seven more. Six more to go. Five more. Four more to go. By the time I finish this, those extra 100 bottles should be done. And then I can take 200 back over to Helicon, deliver them. 3 more. And go up to the trade nexus and see if there's any silicone gel for sale again. Because it was cheaper at the trade nexus than it was at the normal station. Two more. And when I deliver it, it'll only be 600 more bottles required.
May have to bring back more
Aluminum, and I'll shut off that machine over here, the crystallizer, so it'll stop stealing all the copper that I need for the stainless plate, because it uses 50 copper an hour. And this should be the last one. Yep. And it's almost done. It'll be oh, you are big. I think I'm going to put it at that end. But we're going to come over here and wait for the crystallizer to finish. How much azurite have you made today? None, so that'll be your first set of azurite. How much copper do we have left? Okay, still got enough. There we go. Now I no longer have to run to Janus to build the ship. Or Rakmu. I can do it right here. Interesting. Do I need to... get in my ship and move it off the landing pad? Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Oh, wait, maybe it is. There we go. Look at that, it brought me almost down to where I need to be. That's awesome. Now that stuff. Can go in there. The 2 concrete can go in here. Oh, not enough room for all the silicate. Okay. Silicate and steel ingots can go back in this one. Silicate, steel ingot. Oh, I know what I can pull out of there. Oh wait, it's not in here, it's in this one. There we go. Those can get put in there, that can get put in there. Should bring some more aluminum back with me as well. Okay, we'll go throw this on the ship. Okay, it put us back up, but not as high. There we go, we're back to 600. Alright, so we can come here. Oops. There we go, 200. Then we can head to Janus. Look, we're not even really overheating at the moment. There it goes, but it's slower than it used to be.
We got that unnecessary googly gop off there.
Pumps and water tanks. The liquid tanks anyway, not water tanks, so you can put any liquid in it. Come in here to refuel, and then we'll head over to Helicon, deliver this 200, see how much silicone gel we can get, if there's any available there. Because it's $3.99 each here at this place. If it's less than that at the Trade Nexus, we will buy it there. Cost us 187 to get there. Get there. Look at this. Load water bottles, and then we'll head back to Meyer after we get some silicone gel if there's any available. And load up what we can for aluminum. And maybe some copper if there's any copper ingots there.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilots.
Well, thank you. Such a warm welcome. And when I get back to base, I may make another trade box, just so that I have extra room to put some stuff in. Stairs to the right, or left, I mean.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
600 left.
And signed.
Now to the trade nexus. We have 4,900. Oh, wait, let's refill first. We have 4,900 to spend on stuff. Whoops. You want the top floor, please. Stenton and Vulture. Hello, guys.
Welcome
Pardon
to
me.
the station.
All cameras may not be equipped with mounted rubber bullet launchers.
Ooh, you're expensive. But what do we need? 10?
Welcome to the station.
Effect has been found in sector 2.468. Please remove this for
Ooh,
complete
10,000. That's another 10,000 G's. People want a lot of money for it. Well, can't complain, I guess. That's expensive. But I mean, that gives me 2 silicone ingots each. So that would be, let's see how much I can afford. I don't think I can afford all of it. Oh, nope, 44. So I can afford 55, which would give me 110 silicone ingots.
Following a survey published in Viva Press News on rescue station, your debt repayment period has been reduced to 153 years. 10 years less than the previous estimate. The company takes good care of you.
Going back through slowly to see if there's anything I may have missed. So 2 aluminum ingots gives you 9 wire at the workshop for this one. Oh, okay. 1 copper ingot gives me 4, so that's actually cheaper. Fuel efficiency, heat absorber. I wish I had 10,000 coin. That's over my amount too. Don't need a carbon. Ah, so you get 15 substrate with 10 graphene. Right now I think it's 4 substrate from 1 silicone ingot. Nope. Okay, it means we gotta go and get some quartz after we do the aluminum. So we'll go pick up the aluminum, and we gotta figure out which, I don't remember which area
Be
had
careful out there.
quartz. Is it my system? I'll look at the map when I get out here, since I have to look at it anyway. Gray quartz. Yep. Gray quartz. Gray quartz. azurite, malachite, azurite, malachite, nothing. Water geysers, aquamarine. Aquamarine is it red? Anyway, we're gonna go there. Pick up the aluminum, then go back to base, drop it off. And then go hit up the planets in my system for support. And the pocketbook, when I was reading about the diamond stuff, but if you go back into orbit, wait a minute or two, and then go back down to the planet, resources respawn. So we will test that theory on the planet right next to me that has great quartz. Let's see just exactly how accurate that is. Definitely go a lot further with the heat reading now that I took some stuff off. Let's go check him out. I'm back, I just wanted to say hi. Okay, fine.
And I'm set up to do
The next research for hematite too. goes in that warehouse. Hematite put away over here real quick. Should be able to fit the aluminum in here. Yeah. Alright, let's go get some quartz. I don't think my planet has any. Nope. Oh, there we go. Now, which one did we need to go to? Number 2. Oh, there's number 2 right there. Yep, number 2. Oh, that's number 3. There's number 2. And gray quartz is that green. Green. Then what we'll do is we'll gather the stuff here green, and we'll go back up into orbit, straight above where green is, and then go straight back down after a minute or two and see what happens. Gotta have fun somehow. Based. Okay, don't want to make people seasick. sandstone as well, being that we get quartz from it. Sometimes. Might as well, since it's fairly quick anyway. With this high pi laser that I have. Up to 8.
I'll take the aquamarine too.
Looks like everything here. Got more sandstone. Okay, this area is fairly tapped out. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. I gotta go take my meds and get something to drink. Alrighty, that didn't take too long, did it? Alright. Pretty sure I've been gone for at least a minute or two. And it doesn't look like it responds that quickly. Okay, next planet is Sirocco 1. Looks like C3 there. There's Sirocco 1. What we could do is hit Sirocco 1, Sirocco 3, and then go back to 2 and see if stuff is respawned there. Dupe 20 Nukem. Interesting. Gray quartz is at all 3 locations. Sandstone is at blue and yellow. And I just happen to be pretty close to blue here. There we go. And we are going to drop that and all of that. And we're down to 33. Up to 47 quartz already, wow. 50. I am liking this new laser though. It mines hecka fast.
Pretty sure that was Saturn right over here. Yep. Oh, there's some more unknown stuff at that side. We'll take all the quartz and aquamarine you want to give me. Everything else will drop. Way over here, so it's probably not what I'm looking for. Alright. We can head to yellow. Where's yellow? Oh, there's yellow. Sandstone over here. That's the other stuff we'll keep is the kaolinite. Everything else is getting dropped, man. Some Saturn. Probably not what I'm looking for way out here. Okay. Red or green? Red looks like it's the next closest. Yep. Then we will head for green.
pretty sure this isn't what I'm looking for either. It's way out here. Deep. That's where we got to go next. now we're down to 83. Where we heading? Gray Quartz is all 3 locations. We're right next to red. Do a ping, and there's red. Out here. $103 silicon for quartz already? Wow. Aquamarine, nice. 24, 26. The reason I say that is you can use aquamarine and you get silicone ingots and aluminum from it. Here it's probably sandstone. No. Oh, yep, it is. It just didn't look like it was the shadowing.
We're at 114 quartz. Aquamarine. Wow. There's still 2 up there that I haven't just found yet. Alright, where are those 2 at? No, I'm definitely not going to get rid of the titanium nuggets. That stuff is expensive to buy.
The titanium ingots that I bought. Alright, which one's closer? Green. Green is closer. And this planet only has blue, green, and red. Green is closer, and then we gotta fly all the way back over there. Which way was green? This way. And since this planet has sandstone pretty much everywhere, 6 is probably not what we're looking for, but the 3 might be. Oh, prove me wrong. Anything else around here? Let's do one more P. Nothing. Alright, we are heading for blue. Pink and gather on our way with sandstone. We don't need the silicate, so we'll be dropping all the silicate we get. And iron. We're mainly quartz, aquamarine, and titanium. Let's land real quick. So I want to see something. Oh, okay. Ah. Looks like a corporation. That'll be nice. It'll cost me 500 credits to get a base deploy kit. What I was wanting to look at was to see what other buildings I need and see if they needed any concrete. Because if they do, then I can take some silicate back with me. Not all, but some. You know. Ooh, that's a lot of copper. Okay, so it takes 2, and you get 5. We do have some silicate in the base. probably more brassy. Yep. This is definitely a good planet to come if you're just looking for quartz. But as I've said, you get a fair amount of quartz from sandstone. So if you can only find planets that have sandstone, mine the heck out of that sandstone. Sandstone also gives kaolinite, titanium nuggets, iron nuggets, aquamarine, gems, silicate, and quartz. And probably something I'm forgetting. Everything in the bowl. We'll head out this way. Probably do copper. Good bet. Two might be more sandstone. Almost at 40 aquamarine. That's awesome. That's probably 15 copper. Sandstone. I was surprised. I thought that was going to be all copper. I think at my main base I only have like 2 or 3 buildings left to make that I haven't built yet. Darkness, right? So let's head that way. Use thruster. See what we can find. Sandstone is pretty much everywhere on this planet, so that's why I'm just flying around now.
I think I'm only going to take
30 silicon pack, maybe 40, depending on space. Speaking of. Drop. We don't need you. There we go, and we can hold 800 more now. This is proper inventory management. have an hour to kill, kind of, is what I'm doing. But we do need as much quartz as we can get because of the silicone ingots it gives. Plus, also aquamarine. Let's look. Analyze 50 at laboratory to unlock. Contained in resources. Oh, 40 aquamarine. Yeah, that's expensive. That's to craft it. So aquamarine here. Alright. That's to make it in that thing. But, oh, you know what? Ingots. Silicone ingots. So there you go. I have, is it 47 I have? 47. So 47, and it takes 3 per. You get 2 silicone ingots and an aluminum ingot from it. Or 12 silicate gives you 1. And quartz. 1 quartz to 1 silicone ingot. By far the best is using aquamarine, but if I get 50, then I may just use it for research purposes. And I think we were heading this way. That's the only thing this game doesn't have is north, east, west, south. You know, navigational coordinates. This 5 up here is probably copper. That's most likely sandstone. Ooh. Almost crashed right into it. And I also don't need the aluminum nuggets, so I'll drop those too. I think I keep forgetting to drop those. Oh, hello, friend. Video, because we need to work on our exploration too. That way. There she is. And our exploration, we can actually work on that if I build a couple more mag tanks. Then we go start exploring more planets. Where are we at on the map? Okay, we're still good to go this trip. Check the 4 here. Just happens to be what we're looking for. Then we'll check out the portals this way.
175 quartz so far.
Doing awesome. That's probably sandstone. That's probably brass. Okay, 49 aquamarine. We're getting there. One more aquamarine. Oh, hello. Oh, there's even sandstone up here. This is a good spot. Means I can complete that black box mission finally. Okay, sandstone was right over here. And still lots of storage space. Alright. Shipwreck. Huge electronic scraps. Wow. What's in you? Black box. A lot of wrecked holes, but I do believe once I can build a recycler, I can recycle a lot of this and get materials back from it. Won't have to make structural beams, which is nice. Don't really need the wire, but I'll pick it up just to clear the ground. I'll have to drop some silicate here in a minute. Not 50. Jesse Sanderson on Terminus Sector. So he's probably there. Okay, we're in the dark over here, so we gotta head towards the sun. That was a heck of a lucky find, actually. Alright, let's check our inventory. Drop. We don't need you, we don't need you. We're only going to keep 40. Nice. Nice, nice. This is probably sandstone. I would like to get up to 200 in quartz before I have one. Seriously, another shipwreck? No, we're good. Flying out here in the darkness, man. Yeah, the floor might be sandstone.
We have our 50 aquamarine. We're at 55 now.
Alright, we gotta go this way. So if the math is right, my numbers are right, with 200 quartz, we should be able to make 4,000 gel. Because I think you get 20 gel for each silicone ingot. And we can make 1-for-1 silicone ingots to quartz, or vice versa, quartz to silicone ingots. Don't think you're sandstone. There's another grabstone that we can get. It's an extra 5 points to exploration. Oh, you're not that way. We're not working very well. quartz. There's 200. And 1,100 credits worth of beautiful gemstones. $59 aquamarine. It's most likely not what we're looking for. There was 3 right here. There was 3. When did we start at? Started at red. So let's head to red and see if it's respawned yet or not. Only because I'm not sure what the respawn rates are. Have about 40 minutes until the research is done at the laboratory. Okay, so you haven't respawned yet, but let's go into space. We'll go to Sirocco 1 first. Let's see if any of this is respawned yet or not. I'm not sure what the respawn times are. Okay, and this planet, I'm closest to green. Head over here and see if anything has respawned yet. Because it's been 10-15 minutes since I was here last. So it does respawn fairly quickly. You just gotta planet jump back and forth. Up and over. We're sitting at 211, which isn't bad at all. It's most likely the one right here. Up and over. And down. And I think I've gotten everything here. And then so we've got gray quartz here, sandstone. Let's head to blue first. So head to blue, then yellow, then red. Sounds like a winning game plan. I'm pretty sure all of this is going to be that Paris stuff. Paris stones, saturite. Saturite. Excuse me, I gotta check my messages. Got a message from the kiddo. Iron deposit. I've seen 2 and 2, so I'm curious if it's copper and iron together. Have dual irons. That would be awesome for both business. But actually, we need dual coppers. Put on the sandstone. Inventory. Drop, drop. Bring you back down to 40. That's fine. We'll just leave it like that. And then we just inch our way forward for a little bit. And let her go.
$63 aquamarine, which means 13 extras, because 50 of it's going to go to research.
Which means we can start the aquamarine research. Or do we do the hematite research first? Probably the hematite because it's only 10 minutes. And then before we log off, we can start the aquamarine research. Although what we could actually do is start with the last planet, then make our way up to this way, and then make our way back to the last planet in the system. Next time we have to come out and do this, which will probably be in another video or two. Because we need lots of silicon ingots. $244 quartz so far though, that's a decent amount. Sandstone. Hello, friend.
When I get back to base, I can offload everything except for the black box, and then use the bus to go to Helicon. Meet with the guy that sent me on this mission. Get my rewards for the mission. And go to the laboratory. Well, we still got 30 minutes until the lab is ready, probably, roughly. Right over here, there's that. And we're heading for yellow. Then we'll hit red after we get done with yellow. And yellow is more sandstone. See, this planet doesn't have sandstone scattered around like the last planet we were on.
That's why I'm not constantly pinging and doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I know. Over our way.
So we're just flying to there. We better stop. Drop. You. And bring you back down to 40. Which will process. That'll make 20 batches of concrete, which is about 100 concrete if my math is right. These are the ones that are just down here. Like I said, mainly after the silicone, or not silicone, the quartz, aquamarine, and titanium, and gemstones, of course. We like the gemstones. And that's everything from here, so off to red. Finish up the red, and then we'll head back to our planet, because we are in our system, so that's a benefit. That all of this is in my home system. Iron deposit.
great quartz here. Just got a light. Don't be this far out, but I guess it is. Wow, we got close to 300 on this one. Two over here. Most likely center, right? Oh no, this is great quartz. Wow. Back that way. Head back to base, I guess. Or should we hit the next planet? Maybe hit the next planet and then go back to base. Let's see if I can find that. Which way is the next planet? Okay, so we gotta go around this thing. That is the right one that we want, right? Yes, Rocco too. And my planet is beyond. Sandstone is at blue and green. Green is that way. And gray quartz is at green. Okay, so we're gonna head. Yep, that way. Sandstone. gotta go from here to the blue after we're done. For more sandstone. Looking for quartz and aquamarine mainly. I'll take titanium if it gives it to us. Mainly quartz and aquamarine. We might make 300 on this trip, which would be great. It'd be even better if I were to just sell it all, because I think these sell for 11 a pop. But we need it for other purposes. Beautiful gemstones, which equates to about 1,600 credits. Not that I can sell anything at the moment. Fortunately, I've sold as much as I can. I gotta basically, either buy another permit or I can't remember what the other one was that I had to do. Two away from 300. And some more titanium. Nice. 44 titanium nuggets. Yeah, man. There's our 300 quartz. Area is tapped, and we're at green, so we gotta head to blue. Oh, what's over here? Saturite, sandstone, quartz. Okay, so this area is not quite as tapped out as I mentioned. That's my bad. Two more beautiful gemstones. Gotta watch our weight because we're getting up there again. 312. Quartz and sandstone. This silicate just weighs so much. Drop. And the quartz weighs that much. Quartz weighs 158. Oh, we're at 73 aquamarine. Is that right? Yep. Do one last ping in the area. Oh man, now to blue. Aquamarine, 74, 75, 319 for quartz. Very, very successful mission on the gathering front. 79 aquamarine, 323 quartz. Not bad. What makes it even better is that I'm in my home system, so I don't have that far to make it back to my base. Especially since I'm on a planet that's right next to my base planet. Make sure we've got everything. Rocco 1. We gotta go that way. Heading home. Hopefully. Managed to bring home 76 silicon, but we don't need that. So we brought home extra silicon, which is fine. About 11 minutes until we have to be back to the laboratory. Stay in space until we get closer to our base. Simply because we fly faster in space. Drop your thrusters before we crash into something. Make sure we're on this side. There we go. A lot of the junk stuff we're going to just stuff into this warehouse here, I think. Yeah, it's got plenty of room for this stuff here. 18 beautiful gemstones. This one gives us 26. And then all the other stuff can go into this warehouse. That. These. Just when I dropped the aluminum nuggets. Okay, the kaolinite can go in here. That's what makes aluke, however you pronounce it. Okay, that's almost full. Let's make up some titanium ingots real quick. Got the hematite and the aquamarine. Ended up with 81 total aquamarine. Holy moly. 50 of that will be going to research though. So we'll drop 31 into this storage if we can fit it. And then when we come back, we'll make it into silicon. $328. Was my titanium here? But some azurite was. And then there we go. I think titanium's in this one over here. Another 15 of those. I doubt I'm going to be able to fit the silicate in this bad boy. I think it's in here. Back. There we go. Start processing that down. It's going to take a minute, but we still have some time. Then what I'll do is I'll take the hematite to the laboratory. That should only be 10 minutes. Do the hematite. And then so if we save 50 quartz as well, we can do that for research. We got this for research. This one's completing up. So we'll take this one there, It'll be 10 minutes, and then we can come back to base, process down some more quartz. Matter of fact, what I'll do. There's the 50. Okay. Just so I don't end up accidentally processing it down. I know me, if I don't put it on to the side, I'll end up spending it. One more, then we'll go turn this into gel right quick. I'm pretty sure I'm out of gel in the warehouse. Being the fact that it uses 4 at a time, and I think the last time I looked there was less than 100 in there. And we've been gone for a minute. So it might have processed it all out. That's for the these stainless bottles. Three more to go. On the bright side, this stuff gives lots and lots of gel, which we may end up... No, we're not going to sell any of this stuff. I was thinking about it. Alright, you're done. I'm fairly certain... Yeah, we're out of gel. And it's better to just put it all in here. Okay, that can come out. Analysis of it's done. So we have to find a new place to put the aluminum. Let's just go over here right quick. One, two, three, four. We gotta go. Oh, there's only 2 concrete in here? Oh, darn. Is there any concrete left in this one? No? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need... 25 of you for 50 metal sheets. Oh, yeah, that's right. So how much did I grab? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. That should give me 20. Right? I'm going to make an extra warehouse. Should actually make 2 extra warehouses just that I know it's done. I think I will. So I'll have to go and grab 8 more. So, 25 more iron. Bring this up to 50. Over there we have a warehouse for aluminum and a warehouse for copper. And then we put them at that end of the base. And then I gotta make 50, well 100 metal sheets. And I gotta go grab 4 more stainless out of the warehouse up here. But I'm thinking of putting them over there. Like one there and then another one over here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab that structural beam out. Might as well grab those out. We don't have to make next. And while we're waiting, laboratory, heater, boiler heater. I can build my new ship, the Xenic farm, cultivate living organisms, 4 pumps. It's actually not that expensive to build, but I do need to make that boy. And it's not too bad. Sulfuric acid and lime, water, iron ingots, aluminum ingot, made in the chemical factory. And I can have an extra ship. How are we doing on our 60? Okay, we're doing good. Can't go anywhere at the moment because I'm carrying way too much weight. I'll have to go grab the copper. put it into the new warehouse. And we're going to shut this crystallizer off. Well, actually, we don't. If it's in the middle of processing, we don't have to shut it off. Because once I move the copper, there won't be any copper in that warehouse. Oh, there we go. So we can just come up here. Okay, so it's got that. So let's go grab the copper. Whatever's left of the copper. Oh, I forgot to make the extra structural beams. I need to make 3 more. Then we'll get these 2 warehouses built, clean my inventory up, take the hematite, and vamoose with it. Well, go to the lab, start the hematite, come back, make some more silicon ingots while we're waiting, and then go back with the aquamarine. Oh, that was the aquamarine I put in there. We have our 50 on us. Should be the last one. You can see it, so it requires 8. 8, 8, and 40. 8, 8, 40, and 100. You are aluminum. And you, sir, are copper. And then we gotta come over here. You're the one making steel plates. There we go. Someone on Syracuse has heard of my reputation. Okay, and then in here we will drop off the quartz. Metal sheets can go back in here. Then we gotta drop off the steel ingots. Metal sheets. Grab the hematite. Steel ingot. Carry Solon and Karn sector. Double check our inventory. Bam, bam, and bam. Okay. Bus travel, Syracuse. Oh, it's that person over there. Oh, 30 minutes. Okay.
You're an affiliate, right? That's good. I've got a job for someone with a space. Not far from here is a tiny, unremarkable planet, which we believe hosts a unique species of exotic weed. Yeah, sounds kind of boring, right? The thing is, that weed is special. There's a high chance it could help us feed millions of humans. Give or take. That is, if someone can bring us more samples while we're doing the lab work here. One thing I should mention is that the planet is radioactive, but that shouldn't be too dangerous if you use this protective chip. And don't stay there for too long. Let's do it then. The faster you come back, the more likely we'll be able to make some magic happen. And the less likely you'll be to get radiation poisoning.
Thank you. Alright, now back to the docks. And then Helicon.
Found anything worthwhile? All right, you did it. That's a black box. I can't reveal anything about its data, but you've probably seen enough to know these guys won't be coming back from their mission.
Oh, I should have gotten that other shipwreck. Because she just gave me another contract. For more, whatchamacallit, black boxes. Reputation is 24. Back home. We have 30 minutes to kill. So let's go up here. Grab out all of our quartz. And also check this building here, see how much water it's cleaned. It should have cleaned quite a lot of it already by now, maybe. Huh. Still 3,500 left to clean, which means that tank is empty now. 38 bottled water. You have water in you. And you're empty. Okay, so you're empty. Whoa. Wrong button. And you're empty. And you're full. Okay, so I have 2 empties. So I have 8,000 that are empty. Hmm. 7 of those. I even have a simple mining laser I can put on it. But no thrusters. And no is going to need probably make a bunch of those, and we'll go with the cheap ones, not too expensive. And then we'll need to make some of these. Small steel part casing. That's the one that takes structural beams. So we'll have to make some more structural beams. Then one of our bottle making plants we'll change over to making the small support casings. We need to make the small support casings so that we can make some warden wings and maybe a couple of 4x3x1s or 4x3x2s. It doesn't say how many slots it gives you. Because this one here we have 7 of those. But I want to make a couple of these, a couple of those. And we gotta go back to our other base to get I think it was the brick. That cockpit. Or maybe we can make another one of these ones here. heats up the ship when it's getting too cold. So that's good for cold planets. Not so good when you're not in a cold planet. Started with. I have that in my other base, so we'll just go and grab that, bring it back. Then we got to make 2 of these. Not too expensive at all. And then that would be better than just one of those, but we'll make a few of these to put on there, and then we got to make some solar panels, and we have the liquid tanks already, and we still need to make 8 more hose pumps to give us a total of 10 basically. This one, 4 stainless plates, 6 structural beams. Oof-da. So we may be making some more stainless plates before we go off. I don't remember how many steel ingots we had to make the structural beams. I know the structural beams takes 2 per. So this one requires 2 of those and 4 of those. are these? We need 8 of those. To make 8 of those, we need 48 structural beams, which is 96 steel ingots. Let's go see how many steel ingots we actually have left. 56. Which means we have what? 28 beams we can make. Click wrong button. Means 6. That means we can make 4 of the support casings. Means we can make 4 of these, which means 2 of those. Or 2 of those. We do have a couple of these in inventory. I don't know how many I forgot. And this takes 1 and 1, so I have to make at least 2. So 2 of those, 2 of these for that. We're gonna have to get some more A carbon. So we're gonna need 16 plates. I'll set up one of the assemblers, probably the one that's making the steel plates. I'll set up to do what you call it, small support casings. These guys here. Coming up on 20 left. 20 left to make. We've got 8 so far. Let's go over here. Let's call it 24. Set you up as Steel part casing. Add all. Add route. And have them put them in there. Alright, and you are running. Good to go. Now let's go finish making up some more of those beams. And this should be finishing up here soon. Oh wait, no, it's in 30 minutes, so we still got about 18 minutes to go. So minimum 18 minutes before I'm done with this video. Which is fine, because then I can go and come back and do some of these after I get done with these. The next research we're going to do is aquamarine for 70. That'll be great once we get to level 5 on that. Diamond would definitely help with that one. And because diamond would give us 300, emerald would give us 300 as well. See, the next for the graphite would give us 80. So these are all 80s here. Finding diamond and emerald, 10 and 10. I was only lucky enough to find one of each. And I don't even know what I was mining to find them. I can't remember. Well, more to go. We still have 210 quartz to turn into silicon ingots. Plates per, and there's 300 in there, so that's 150 more bottles that that machine can make. So we may have to do some similar. Wood structural beams, 8 steel plates, 40 concrete, 3 motors. It's not too expensive. And then I'd have to make 3 drones. I don't think the base has any drones on it. But, oh look, we have a fixed line focus right here. And I think that was for this guy here, the farming tool. And we still have to make this guy. So I'm wondering. Okay, so that's how you can do it. Gotcha. We remove that, and then we can build something free. We'll have to see if I've got the stuff to make it. Two drones, and a hyperlens. Yeah, that takes quite a bit. Making notes on my sticky pad. Last one. Okay, so this one requires that. The hyperlens. Hyperlens requires H matrix. Can't remember which one. And a C matrix. C matrix is pyrite. H matrix is quartz. That gave me 11. Okay. So let's go put that matrix stuff away. Go put the structural beams in here. And 3 left. Those can come over here. How many structural beams did I just make? I can't rightly remember. Three motors. So we need 15 magnetic coils and 15 silicone gel, but that's easy enough. We just go like this and go. And that would give me 20. And then we need 15 of these. 15 ingots. I'm going to make another assembler to start making the steel plates. We're up to 24 malachite in there. Got to pay attention until it gets to 16. Go and get 8 silicate to make 40 concrete. Plates. Then start processing silicone again. we can make 48 alloy ingots. That's the kaolinite. Alright, see if we can put this up by these warehouses. I don't think we can, but it would be cool if we can. Oh, guess what? You're not connected. You will be in a second, everybody. Okay, it's up and running. So I need to make one more motor. Just 5 more of those. 1, 2. And what else did it need? Metal sheets, I think. So we got that. Oh yeah, gotta make the motor. And then metal sheets. How many metal sheets is it for? Each one down here? 2. All the way back up. And then I can go grab a couple of microchips. Let's go grab 3 microchips from up here. One, two, 3. Oh, I had 2 magnetic coils in there. Okay. Let's go make 3 drones. Alright, now let's go up here. Everything else can get put away. You, and you. And then in the aluminum we will dump that and that. Let's go get the aquamarine started. Lost which way I was going. Bus travel, Syracuse.
Following a high number of accidents during military operations.
Oh, I forgot to collect that. My bad. We need 1,250 science points. Oh, there's another 70. Back to base. Let's come back up here, grab our quartz and silicone. Silicone, quartz. And start processing again. So this video is probably going to be about 6 hours. So I got about 26 minutes to try and get through as much quartz as I can. So if I process all this out and I get 265 silicone ingots, that'll give me 5,300 gel. Doubt it's going to go through all of that in one night. I have my structural beams being made, stainless plates being made, and 2 assemblers making bottles. For the bottled water. So hopefully when I log in next, because this game is a server-based game, so it continues producing while you're offline. I've mentioned that many times before. Hopefully by the time I log back in, there's several hundred water ready for me to take and deliver. Heck, if that one back there finishes with all the structural beams before I log off, I may switch it over to making stainless plates as well. So I have 2 factories making stainless plates, because right now with one, it's producing 2 and it uses 2 for each stainless bottle. So if I have it make basically 2 assemblers making 4 total at a time, that'll keep both plants going indefinitely until I run out of copper or aluminum. I know it's a little bit of a headache. 188 more to go. And on my sticky pad, I wrote 5 drones, but I just made 3, so I only have to make 2 more. And that's for one of the tools. This one? Yeah, 2 drones. And what's funny is I have 4 of those in my inventory, I think. Because this one needs the hyper lens, and that takes 3 of those. But I'm out of pyrite. And I don't have 200 sulfur. But that would give me 40 pyrite if I had 200 sulfur. I only have 6. If I stop it at 100 silicon ingots and go and produce that, that should give me 2,000 silicon gel, which would be enough to make 500 bottled water. Well, 500 bottles anyway. And in order to do 500 bottles, you need 5,000 water. It's 10 water for each bottle. And I don't know how much water I have left. So a lot of it's still being transformed from brine to clean water. But we'll stop this at 100. And come over here. Yeah, see 2,000. And we'll just crank on this. M matrix. Just kidding. I was hoping that was the C matrix that I needed for this guy. That's out of pyrite, and I don't have any. I'll have to go out and look for pyrite. Well, go to a planet that has pyrite. $93 ingots left. And 17 minutes and counting. Let's see how close I get. Each one takes about 8 seconds, so. Oh, about 10 seconds actually. Yeah, about 10 seconds. $84 ingots left. That right there would make 100 bottles. 400 silicone gel. I still have to do my screenshot too. I have an idea where I'm going to do the screenshot at, so. I think I'm going to do it at the shipbuilding place. 60 ingots left, and we can make 200 steel bottles. And 1,200 gel left to make, which will actually give us enough to make 500 steel bottles. $40 ingots left to go, and 300 bottles. Looks like we're going to finish just in time. We have about 8 minutes left. Gets left. cents each is what it says it sells for. These things seem to weigh quite a lot too. $1,600 is 400 water bottles, or stainless bottles. 18 ingots left. I'm actually hoping there's enough room to put this in the warehouse. I know the quartz doesn't weigh that much. 0.5 SU. Oh, each one weighs 0.5 SU, but it makes 20 at a time. Then ingots left. And this video should be uploaded in about 2 hours, so probably around 1 p.m. my time. So long as I don't fall asleep. Five ingots left. 4 ingots left. 3. 2. Last one. 2,000 silicone gel, which will make 500 steel bottles. And it all fit in there. And we have 290 stainless plates. And how are you doing? You got one more to go. We'll leave the quartz in my inventory. How much water do you have left to do? 3,300, which will put us at 44. So about 400 bottles. We got 38 in there. Switch this plant over up here. We're actually going to go like this. first bottling plant here. Go check, make sure the other one's running too. Low power, okay. And we can come back up here, drop that off in there. 77 of 70. We can come over here, place those in there. So that's 7. Gotta come over here to make our. Gotta run all the way across the field. Our screenshot. Other screenshot. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call it here. So please smash that like and subscribe button. Drop any comments you have down below. I will answer them. And check out the links in my bio. Everything is there from my Facebook, Discord, Twitch, Stream Elements, tipping, the merch store, and buymeacoffee.com/FatHippoGaming, where you can send me tips based on how generous you guys want to be, and also sign up for monthly memberships. Each one of those monthly memberships comes with a different item from the merch store, and I can personalize each one of those items for you. You just got to drop me a message and let me know what you want on it, and I can get that shipped out to you at my cost, same as the cost of the items are on me as well. And all proceeds will be going to get my car fixed. Once again, this is Fat Hippo Gaming saying ciao, and we'll catch you guys on the next one.